You found my magic taco. Hello, little devils. Thank you for coming back to another stream. How we all doing today? Let me just yeah, I'm cosplaying as one of the greatest NPCs in all of video games. Okay, I love that canonically Crazy Dave has like a closet filled with cooking pots that he like changes out and like wears just like clothes. On a short break at work, we'll be back. Okay, Darkstar, I'm glad you're here right now. Thank you for stopping by. Hello, Basil. Thank you for coming in. As you can tell from the cooking pot, we're playing more Plants vs. Zombies. I have made tried to do some stuff to fix the scuff. I made more adjustments to OBS. I tried adjusting what's called like a keyframe thing. It was set at 0 for some reason, which is just like an unnecessary use of like bandwidth and resources. So I adjusted that to be 2, which is like, I don't know why that one was the default setting to like the best thing and most efficient thing rather than just like the one that just eats up your bandwidth and causes like scuff more frequently. I also reset my router yesterday. I reset the internet. I like unplugged everything. Like it did like that whole process. So hopefully that will work today. I am praying that it works today. And yeah. So how was your day? My day was okay. I'm hoping that I can finish an outline of one of my courses. I'm trying to get like the basic structure of the course. Ow! Who bonked me? Who was that? Who did that? Of course it was Rudy. Hello, Rudy. And I clicked on something I didn't want to open. I gotta well, how you doing, Rudy? And how's everybody doing who wants to talk? So yeah, I'm working on that. I got like a lot to do. I always have so much to do, little devils. It's crazy how much there is to do. Life is just full of busy work. It's a never-ending cycle. You're just relaxing. Okay. Well, I hope I can help you relax. I mean, we're playing a pretty chill game today, so that should help out with that, hopefully. I draw up like I always draw up like on these conversations. I'm doing my best to be yappy. Yeah, the main update honestly was just trying to fix the scuff. I probably should be doing more routine resets of my router. I'm probably gonna make that every 1 or 2 weeks to like just reset the router late at night when everyone's asleep, and do all that. So we're just relaxing. It's such a beautiful day out today. I definitely want to make sure. I'm probably gonna take more days off streaming. Oh, it's your birthday tomorrow, Basil? Oh, when is your birthday stream? In like I don't. Well, your time zone is different from mine. So like When is that in Eastern Standard Time? Because I do have a stream tomorrow. I have an art stream tomorrow. But if it's like later in my day, I can always raid into you and like catch it then. Hello. Oh, Table. Could you extend an apology to Metchan to me? I didn't notice she added a link in our private Discord server for stream links, and I kind of missed that, and I think posting my links to my streams that have been bothering her, and I just didn't realize, and I probably should have just asked her in the first place. It was my fault. Oh, that's perfect. Thank you, Table. I appreciate that. I will definitely try to catch you. And Basil, if you want to talk about a potential man versus machine collab, maybe like sometime next week or something, I'm totally down for that. I definitely think we are overdue for an MVM collab. And we can discuss like a good time for us to do it. Yeah, so we'll do a couple tours. I didn't realize that Potato came out with a new April Fools. They kind of silent. They didn't even do an announcement in At least I didn't see an announcement in their official Discord server because I do follow their Discord server for updates on tours. Oh, honestly, yeah, that could be the and I'm definitely going to try to do it on a weekend when people are more likely to be home all day, and not like at work, like Basil, you, like, cause I don't know like what your job. Oh, hello, Metchan. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that your phone is like glitching out, but thank you for being here. Thankfully your voice recognition didn't autocorrect it to something bad. Oh, it's still in beta? Okay. Well, if it's in beta, that probably means there's probably going to be like 1 or 2 missions that they're going to add. I'm still playing it. I'm still recording. I am recording all the missions that I will upload to YouTube. They're like, hey, Man vs. Machine is going to be back on my YouTube channel. Again, they're going to be no commentary. No commentary things, just like all my other Man vs. Machine, except I will add my new intro, which is basically just my logo stinger. So far, the missions I played, like, it's okay as far as it did make me smile. I think there was a Deltarune reference I didn't recognize because I don't think I got to that part of Deltarune. I still have to finish Deltarune Chapter 4 for my friends Table, Cheese, Susumu, and Metchan. But I'm pretty sure it was like the music they played during the mission was definitely sounded like it was from Deltarune. But I didn't understand the reference because I didn't get to that part yet, and I have been very good at avoiding spoilers, surprisingly. Yeah, I look forward to that, Basil. And I will definitely be making my usual gameplay videos on the tour. I'm surprised I honestly had time to record as many as I did, but my internet was like still kind of scuffy before I reset it, so I didn't record as many as I would have wanted to. Thankfully, disconnects happened like between waves, or like just like connection scuff happened between waves, so I could just edit that out without any consequences. And yeah, so to any MVM fans in my chat right now, whether you're lurking or talking, that is a plan for the future. And editing those MVM videos are very quick. I just edit in, death counter, edit in the waves, and then we're good to go. Although they changed the thing in custom, they don't show like the results screen anymore with your credits. They just have like a blank sort of like result menu. It's not like the fancy one that like covers your whole screen anymore. It's like just the one that appears like between each wave. We all know which sound to spam. Yeah. We're on World 4 actually, Table. We're gonna start with the 2 mini games I didn't do yet. The 3 you unlock before you complete adventure mode. But we are starting the Fog World today, so you could definitely look forward to that. Because as you know, Jack in the Box zombies are the first new zombie you encounter in that world. um. Oh, hello, Soldier Man. Thank you for the deal. Thank you for coming in, and thank you for your daily head pat. I somehow didn't miss your wet. So yeah. I don't know. I feel I'm hoping to be able to plan a part 2 for RE5 collab soon with Falili. If my internet fixes have worked, this stream is basically being a test of that. If it worked, then I think I am very confident that we will be able to play more without it like disconnecting at the end like it did last time. But I just need to get in contact with Falili and hopefully she'll respond. I don't know if she's responding because she's forgetting or like she's busy or, you know, like just worst case scenario, she doesn't like me anymore. But I doubt it's the last one. I'm sure she's just busy or just hasn't had time to respond to me. Kind of like Echo. Going achievement hunt on Megabonk. Okay, well, enjoy your lurk. Yeah, I've heard about that game, but I've never played it before. Yeah, maybe I'll check it out someday. It does look interesting from what I have seen. So yeah, I just wish, I don't know. I wonder what Susumu is up to.
Lurker.
I forget
Go
to
back to
thank you for your
stockings.
lurk, Soldier Man. I appreciate that. Go do what you gotta do. The last time Susumu came to my stream was Pizza Tower, and I don't know if she's just busy or just like it's her schedule conflicts or whatever. It is early in the morning when I usually stream for her. It's like 3 hours behind me, so it's like when I start streaming at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, it's like I think 10 a.m. for her. So that might be a factor in it, because I don't know what she does for most of her day. To be honest, I know she doesn't have a job currently. Yeah. It's 1:30 for you. I thought we were in different time zones, or at least, well, that's not possible. How is that possible, Table? Because I'm in the east. I'm further east than you. So I should be the one that's 1:30. It's 1:26 where I am right now. Unless you've been lying the whole time about where you've lived. Not gonna blurt that out loud, because, you know, obviously, like, I don't blurt out personal information like that, because that's wrong, and it's also illegal, and against Twitch TOS. You're not gonna dox me. Yeah. I could never do that to you, Tebble. Like, it's not, like, doxing to say, like, you know, like, you and I are from, like, the United States or whatever, because, you know, like, you know, the United States is a big place, and, it's not giving away personal information, like, saying, like, that sort of thing, because, you know, that's very broad, very general, and, like, it doesn't really tell you anything other than just, you know, the country where you live. Same thing with my other friends, like, Echo lives in the UK, Lily lives in the Netherlands, and, like, that sort of thing. It's 6 p.m. where you are. Ah, okay, yeah. I always forget how many hours ahead the UK is, because I do have a lot of British friends. Brutal, I have Metchan, I have Echo, I have a few more, I think. Altera, and, like, many more. in Brutal, and, like, all Brutal's friends. Is Bubble British? I think Bubble is British, too. And Kent, I think, is also British. I don't know for sure, though. I honestly forget. Alright, so, I have lots of things to do, but right now I have a stream to do, and this will be a test stream to see if, the scuff is fixed. and if my fixes actually worked. Because honestly, I think my internet just needed a reset, like a fresh thing. And I did also make the little adjustments in OBS, like the keyframes, and a few more settings. I also changed it to a hardware encoder instead of the other one. We'll see how that works. Um, Bubble is from Finland. Oh, okay. Oh, now it lets you type. Yes, isn't technology great, Matt-chan? All right, I think we're ready to get started. Let me just change my stream category to Plants vs. Zombies, and we will be good to go. Alright, with a flick of my tail, we will get to the game screen. Oh yeah, I have a new adjustment to my chat boxes, little devils. My chat boxes, they now no longer make the messages disappear after like 30 seconds. The messages will now stay on the screen indefinitely. Unless of course I do a screen transition or I close OBS. So that should be good for anyone who misses the chat. It's be good for me. So it's just another thing I can read. Let me boot up the game real quick. I'm on from my little mod menu. And yes, Metchan, I am using that awesome mod that I streamed privately. Yeah, exactly. That's one of the things I love about Plants vs Zombies, the original, is that it caters to like multiple types of gamers. You got people like Metchan, like who just want a nice, casual, chill playthrough. They just want to enjoy the game and all the little charm and quirks. And then you got like the hardcore crowd that does like challenge mods and challenge runs, and they do like no sunflower challenges and stuff like that. There's a really cool mod that's being worked on for this game called the DLC mod that adds like a bunch of new worlds and content and mini games and stuff. It's really cool. I recommend you check it out, Table. It's really cool. It is still actively being developed. They are developing like new worlds for it. I think they're gonna do. They currently developed 2 new worlds for it. And I think they're gonna go for 3 more after that. And like they also made like new music that like matches for the new worlds that like is very reminiscent of the original composer. It's like really cool. Like definitely check it out. I'll link you to their most recent update for besides like new minigames, the most recent update is that they overhauled the 2 worlds that they did create. Like they completely new like plants, and for World 6, which is the night roof levels, they made completely new plants and like enemies that are like were better suited for the world, because the original version of it was they had like the plants and zombies, but like most of the enemies and like plants didn't really fit the theme of the world, which is like a night sort of world with like, and the gimmick that they added was really cool. It's very intense. And and I'm just gonna show Table this real quick. The reason why I have so much money here is because I got lucky in the slot machine minigame, and I matched 3 diamonds, so I got like $5,000 or $6,000 out of that. So that was lucky. That should make this playthrough a little easier. At least get me the upgrades for like survival and stuff. So yeah, we're gonna start off with some mini games here. We're gonna start off with ZomBotany. Now I don't have the garlic, so which is the strategy I like to do with ZomBotany. I like to put garlic in the lanes 1 and 5. To the garage. Flower pots, lily pads, unstable light fixtures give less sun. I love ZomBotany too. In the alternate universe mod for Plants vs Zombies 2, they added an original world and like the mini game you play on level 5. Because the alternate universe uses the Plants vs 1 style of pacing and progression with 10 levels for the normal progression and like 10 extra levels for the hardcore players that are harder. And for the original world, which is called the Crimson Front, which is like a World War I, World War II themed level, they added ZomBotany. And like the best part is like all the old ZomBotany strategies actually work. Like they still work even in like the new game. Honestly, yeah. I'm surprised they didn't add that in like as like a special like wave in the Garden Ops. Anyway, let's get some hello, Romnum. Rownum? Oh, backspaces. Oh, that's a really bad key to be broken. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Matt-chan. Alright, why not? Let's do Repeater and Torchwood. And we'll use Spikeweed, and we'll use Walnuts and Tall Nuts to stall. Because yeah, normally what I like to do is I like to put garlic in lanes 1 and 5 to focus them in the 3 lanes here, and then I put like a row of sunflowers behind the garlic. Let's just pray that it doesn't spawn in lane 1. Bum, bum. And it did spawn in lane 1. Are you kidding? Suddenly grazes the roof motif. I think it does like double damage too, because it's still shooting at the same time it's eating. Splat. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. And I don't have the walnut repair. Yeah, it's the RTX / IRL mod. That's like really, and they also like yeah, it's Matt-chan's boy. I don't know, honestly. So yeah, in case it wasn't obvious, wall plants are basically essential for ZomBotany. Splat. Probably gonna lose those. Yeah, a plant and a zombie love each other. This happens. When I was a kid, I resented how long. Yeah, that's it's for balancing purposes. I mean, this game is already pretty easy enough. It would be even easier if wall plants like recharge as quickly as a pea shooter. That up and refresh it. Money, get that. Grab that money. Yeah, this mod was actually made by somebody who cares about PvZ, Rounum. It's very clear that the developer cares a lot about PvZ, and like he put his heart and soul into this, with the animations, like preserving the basics of the game, carefully selecting the remixes of the music. I love this remix of Grasswalk, by the way. I don't own Replanted. There's honestly no reason to buy it. The game of the year is like just even better. And it's only $5. Like game of the year is still only $5, and it's $1 if it's on sale. Honestly, yeah. And all the stuff they added, like, really doesn't add anything to the game. Yeah, it's just not the same. Oop, I clicked out of that. Round? Okay, I'll call you. Is it pronounced round? Roan? Like, round? Am I saying round right? I'm gonna assume it's round. Or Ron. Yeah! Ron time! Yeah, Replanted was honestly a disaster. It was so broken on launch, like, there was no reason why it should have been, it was as broken as it was, like, on launch. Ron? Okay, I'll call you Ron. Can't have a rainbow without Rhine. Yeah! I can't wait to get a proper setup so I can play Xenoblade one day. It's gonna be a lot of streams though. Xenoblade is long. It is very long. It's my favorite game of all time, but you need to be committed to finish it. It's very long. Money. There are some really fun meme strats you can do with Split Pea. One of the strats I love to do with Split Pea is called the garlic walk strategy, where you take a garlic, you like plant it so that you plant it in front of the Split Pea, and then you like so the zombie diverts to the lanes, and then you put another garlic in the lanes that it diverts to, put it back in the lane with the Split Peas. Yeah, I love doing it in like survival. It's really fun to do in survival. I might show it off later once I like get to survival. Hey, it's a real picture of a trophy to diamonds. I mean, some stuff are just real pictures in this mod, which is, I think it's both funny and confusing, because, like, the creator of this mod, like, redrew and reanimated, like, all the plants and zombies from the ground up. But for some things, like the taco and the trophy, he just used a real picture he got off the internet. Ruin. Okay. Ruin. Ruin. Ah, Ruin. Okay. Then that is what I shall call you. We'll do Walnut Bowling here. I love Walnut Bowling. And I love in this mod that they added the little bowling pins with the zombie heads on it. So, fun fact, this is the same Walnut Bowling that you do in Adventure Plus. It's basically literally just Walnut Bowling 1 from the minigames, repackaged. And good strat in Walnut Bowling is to, rather than spend them right away, let your reserve fill up in the beginning, so you have resources. And I love this remix of Loon Boom. I mentioned it last stream, but I love this remix of Loon Boom. Yeah, bowling bulbs are inferior to walnut bowling, and they're also just very unwieldy in my opinion. They just don't work the same, and like the physics are just all wrong. Not to mention the damage is inferior. And in Walnut Bowling, I love in all Walnut Bowling once you unlock the money, and is that like if it rewards you for getting combos, like it gets you like money. And I believe the reward for getting 5 is a gold coin, which I have done before. I have gotten 5. Not the newspaper. What's different about the newspaper, zombie, you ask? Thankfully, nothing. Sorry about that. I don't know why. I honestly should probably just turn auto mod off, save for like racial, like racial slurs and stuff. Yeah, double. I'll read. Nuts. I think I do have a nut redeem. So if you want to spam that, that was a perfect time to do that. Phone head up front. I don't think I heard that. Maybe it's too quiet or... Yeah, Matt-chan would adopt a walnut. Hey, I actually got 5. So I got a gold coin. Oh, how did that miss? Bruh.
Oh, I missed.
Oh, I missed.
So I fired, and then I missed, and I missed, and I fired again, and I missed.
That's honestly Sniper in a nutshell, playing Sniper. You just keep missing over and over. Oh, I missed the fucking head. Hey, yes, explode on that. I'm definitely gonna lose that top lawnmower, unfortunately. Yeah, oh yeah, table did do that. Alright, we lost a lawnmower, but it's not a big deal. A victory is a victory, as they say. Oh, Plants vs. Zombies 3. I have no faith in Plants vs. Zombies 3. It's bad. The new one that they version that they showcased is it's just PvZ fusion, but like worse and inferior. All right, let's play adventure mode. Boom. You know, they used to call me Fogman. 'Cause I would jump out of the fog and jump out at people. Ah, those were the days. Ah, here he is. Susumu's favorite zombie, the Jack-in-the-Box zombie. I fucking love the way Dave looks in this mod. He's like an oil painting. Alright, night levels, so we're back to using mushrooms. I'll bring Ice and Doom. No, I'm just gonna bring School. It's like, I don't know what this accent for Crazy Dave is, Matt. I'm sorry if I offended you. That's just the first thing I came up with when I did part 1. Alright, let's get started. I got my plans. We're ready to go. Ready. The fog levels. Fun fact, the fog levels are the original devs' least favorite levels. Which is why they never go beyond 2 flags. I know, Matt-chan, but gotta say it anyway so I don't get canceled. Hello, Aime. Thank you for coming in. How you doing, bud? Oh, I forgot to announce yesterday about the community challenge that my viewers successfully funded. Rookie mistake. I'll do that tonight. Oh, awesome. Hey, Lee. Ooh, you passed. That's a lot of tours. Congratulations, Lee. I think that was a Conehead stuff. Oh, here comes Jackie boy. So for those who don't know, Jack in the Box will run out a little bit fast.
Another sentry boxer has entered the area.
And if he lingers long enough, honestly, that was a very appropriate use. That was a very appropriate use for every name. So thank you, table. And if he lingers for too long, he explodes, and he destroys all plants in the 3x3 radius. It's very nasty. It's especially awful in Survival Endless, because he can easily like end your run by like exploding, and sometimes he explodes like really early, before your plants can deal with him properly, and like it sucks when it happens. Honestly, I need to get that mod one day. Maybe just like as a joke one day I'll get that mod. Oh, that's a lot of Coneheads. Let's use an ice group there. Okay, plant turn. You know, I'm surprised they didn't add Jack in the Box Zombie to Plants vs Zombies Heroes. Because I feel it would be a good zombie to include in there. It would be like if I were to add that card to PvZ Heroes, it would be like Doomsayer from Hearthstone, where like if the plants don't kill it by the start of the next turn, it destroys all plants and zombies because it explodes. Hey, plant turn's not so bad. Yeah, honestly, but it's just not the same, and not to mention the card's not that great outside of like pet decks. But even then, there's better options for your pet decks. All right. Yeah, we got football zombie. Oh, football zombies suck in Plants vs. Zombies 2 because they charge at your plants, and not only are they just as tough as they are in the first game, I haven't really had any issues of it crashing on startup that I've been playing it, although the ads are bad. I will admit, table, that the ads are bad. It's really... But I really only get ads when I'm trying to like double my tickets for the daily challenge rewards, because I have like there's some event cards that you get from it that are really good that I want to get. bring Hypnoshroom, why not? You ruled the pool. Really? I don't understand. The pool levels, maybe it's because the pool levels, the fog is a nuisance, don't get me wrong, but the pool levels are definitely, longer and have more flags. The fog levels never have more than 2, while the pool levels can have up to 3. And, though I do know that both, the fog and the pool levels have, good old Dolphin Hitler in them, and he sucks. I hate Dolphin Hitler so much. For the record, Twitch, I'm referring to the Dolphin Rider zombie. It's just an inside joke between my group of friends. Alright, I like this one. Tracy is too OP. Only 50 sun. Tracy? What do you mean, Tracy? I don't know what you're talking about, Rune.
The zombies
are coming. Squash's real name, yeah, Squash is really, really good. I didn't know Squash even had a name. That's interesting. I learned something new. There we go. Of course, the zombie spawns right where I placed the planter. That's actually interesting. Put a scary shroom there for extra against the cone. Another cone, really? I love this remix of Fog too. Yeah, I did tell the story last PvZ stream, but yeah, that is what happens. Honestly, the name does kind of fit. Dolphin Riders are super annoying. Money. Grab that money. Here they come. Save the hitting shroom for the footballs. I don't know when they spawn. Definitely not as often as in it's like Adventure Plus, but you still gotta be careful. I'll place one there though, just for fun. Now he's gonna eat that zombie. here comes Jackie boy. Got him. Chat box is blocking off. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry about that. You can see what's there. It's not really a big deal. And my wings are blocking the wave progression, too. So, sorry about that. But yeah, it's 2 flags. We're up. Oh, he exploded. Oh no. Hey, welcome back, Soldier Man. Ooh, go. Yep, it's the levels that even the devs hate. Alright, I got my Hypno Shroom ready. Where is that? Where is he gonna spawn? That's football. I don't have a wall plant if I miss. Alright, we got the jack, thankfully. Get that cone head. Hey, at least this mod was this mod actually was handcrafted from the ground up. Like the official name for the mod is actually the IRL mod, but I like to call it the RTX mod.
They asked me why I had Jack in the box. It's not called Jack elsewhere.
That's funny. Thank you, Soldier Man. But anyway, Cactus. It sucks in this game. It's as weak as a pea shooter, and its only purpose is for balloon zombies in this next level. At least Cactus got better in Garden Warfare. There he is, balloon zombies. Ah, yeah. Honestly, playing this for the first time too was I could not put it down the first time that I played it. It's only 1 flag, so it's not a big deal. We'll just bring. I'll bring Cherry Bomb. I'll bring Doom Shrimp because it's cheaper. Egg. I just want to check my nut redeem to see if it works. Because I didn't hear it last time. I just gonna check something here. Yeah, it works. Maybe I just need to make it louder. Who knows? Nuts. Alright, let's rock. Yay. Don't you nut me, though. This is only 1 flag level, so it's not a big deal.
Damn, those zombie bastards chewed up my lawn.
Indeed they have. See, it's 1 flag. Who says I was the one? Thank you for the daily self-cess, Soldier Man. Sure. I don't have cactus. Frick. Oh, that was close. Rigor Mortis is such a good song. I love this song, yeah. It is spawning in that way. True. Kaboom! Hey! Oops! I didn't mean to click on that. Oops! It's a Plover. They fly now. Yeah, I made that joke. They fly now. They fly now. Now I may know who we're gonna raid, but okay. If not, I do have a backup plan. Okay, now, oh, Dolphin Hitler's back.
Oh, god damn it, they're in my pool. I just cleaned the dam. Why do I hear balloons being blown up?
Yeah.
The dolphin is also a zombie.
Yeah, I love that description.
Aha! We're in danger!
Honestly, we really only need, I'm gonna bring Tangle Kelp. We really only need, yeah, Instas for for Dolphin Hitler. Alright, here we go. Hang on, let me get my OBS back up there. So yeah, Blover is the better answer to balloon zombies. Oh no, that's right. You can't get Tamagotchi Life 2 because you don't have a Switch 2. I think Susumu has one, but you don't, unfortunately. But I'm glad I could help in that regard, Megumi. I still like to use Planterns. Ooh, you're picking up your copy. Tell me how it is. I am curious. I don't have a Switch 2, obviously, because it's just not my budget right now. Money's kind of tight, and I'm trying to save up money the best I can. Especially because I'm kind of forced to go to Europe in September for my sister's wedding. And I have to pay for my hotel and my my travel fare, you know. Yeah, honestly. That's gonna be a real hoot. Oh, you did pre-order it. Ooh. Honestly, I said this a while ago when I was in a call with Mecha and the others that I really hope they keep like the awkward delay when they're doing stuff like the rap battles, because like in the original 3DS game Tamagotchi Life 1, the reason that happened was because I think it was just trying to load up lines, lines for the Mies to say, but I hope they keep that on purpose as like a stylistic thing. Yeah, I get that.
So you think, in canon, that eating brains makes you smarter? What are you zombies even doing?
I don't. That's a good question, Dr. Phil. What are they doing? Here comes a balloon. Blow! Blow away! We're gonna keep the last columns open on purpose so I can put more blowers.
One thing I agree with Zomboss on is that brains are in fact delicious. What I don't agree with is sending my whole army after one guy.
Oh, not Dolphin Hitler. Wait, my feet room. Up. Blow away. got. Hey, it's a real picture of a taco.
I want you to take a moment to consider this from Zomboss's perspective. He successfully started a zombie uprising and presumably took over a neighborhood, except for some guy who's really into lawn care.
Honestly, yeah. Not just any guy, a crazy guy who's also into lawn care and happens to be like a really good inventor. I mean, he's so crazy that the entire plot of PvZ2 is that he wants to go back in time to eat a taco again because it was so good the first time. And he happens to drag you along with him. Anyway, what are you going to do with the taco?
You found my magic taco! I must have it! I'll give you $1,000! Yes! The taco is mine!
A taco? Yeah, a taco. Too bad it's not Tuesday. This is Zomboss giving up and giving you the taco with a waffle inside. Yeah, honestly.
Why'd I give you so much money for a taco? Because I'm crazy! Take a look around at my shop. You'll notice I got some new items in stock.
Oh my. Taco. Taco. Hey, Mention, you want some tacos and a nice corn tortilla? You can't break my bones because I don't have a bone break redeem. Anyway, we're gonna buy a Gloom Shroom. And we'll also buy Twin Sunflowers. Since I won the lottery in slot machine the last time. You stole my joke? Yes, yes, we did. We stole your joke. Cry about it.
Act now! I'm crazy!
Alright, time for Vase Breaker. Love me some Vase Breaker, although I wish they brought back iZombie in future games, because iZombie is so much fun. Table, I think, will agree with me. iZombie is such a fun and like strategic minigame that is just very underrated, and I think needs to come back in future games.
I am a normal Aussie, but I could do with a taco because we apparently pronounce it like that.
Sheesh, cheese. Stop talking. There are no adventures in this, but if I do Vase Breaker Endless in a future stream, I swear to God, if you jinx it for me, I am going to like No, Cheese. I want you to listen closely, Cheese. I need you to pay very close attention. If you jinx Vase Breaker Endless for me in a future stream, by saying watch out, the next phase is gonna be a Gargantuar, and it's gonna be and it's actually a freaking Gargantuar. Let's just say that Susumu's gonna be single after the stream. Okay. Got that? Explain the Gargantuar thing? Okay. So for those who don't know, Table did a private PvZ stream for us a long time ago in our private little friend group. And he showed off Vase Breaker Endless. I think he showed off a few other levels, but he did show off the Endless mode. And what happened was Cheese started joking around because in Endless Vase Breaker, it gets to the point where eventually the vases will have a Gargantuar in it. And like Gargantuars take like 2 instas. You need to save your instas for the Gargantuar because they're like it takes like 2 whole instas to kill one, and there's no way you're gonna kill it with your regular plants unless you have like a very lucky setup. So every time Cheese Table got to one at that point, he would say like, "Watch, the next phase is gonna be a Gargantuar," and like it eventually, like, he predicted that right, like, an alarming number of times, and it actually drove Table crazy. Uh, because he freaking jinxed it, and, like, I think, like, the one, it, like, ended his run, like, multiple times, because Gargantuars are run enders. Because it's really hard to get, like, a good streak in Vasebreaker Endless. It took me forever to get a 20 streak, to get the achievement, on the Steam version. Yeah, it was cheese. The first time you said that joke, it actually did spawn a Gargantuar in the next phase he broke, and it ended his run. I think when they brought Vasebreaker back, correct me if I'm wrong, when they brought Vasebreaker back in 2, they actually labeled the Gargantuar vase. It has like a Gargantuar face on it now. And yeah, so at least you like it's not random chance anymore. But you still have to be very careful. Um yeah. And it gets even harder in because eventually it gets like there's now 2 Gargantuars and in 2 there's even a point where they spawn 3 Gargantuar vases. And I do love that detail, that little detail table where the Gargantuar wears the vase you broke because he's so big. Anyway,
Me and my buddy Harvey Flaxcaster used to break vases when we were bored. Well, Harvey's out of town, so you're coming with me, Harvey number 2. Break it like you mean it, Harvey.
oh, I love this music too. All right. Hello, Cell. All right. Let me take a little break here, and let me just shout out Cell real quick. Slash shout out at less. There we go. There we go. Cell is awesome. Definitely go follow her. Ooh, new emotes. I didn't even notice that. Ah.
Man, you broke those vases nice and good. Broke them like the time I broke my back digging through those trash cans. Here, I brought you some more vases. Gotta be careful about breaking them too fast, though. Don't want to end up with more zombies than you can handle.
Yeah, there's a football here. I knew there was a football here.
All right. This should be the last of them. Break these and you'll be all done. Kill him, kill him.
Yes, I got the bucket. Strat for squashes, for those who don't know. Try to stack the... Yeah, I actually... Yeah, I did show that off. Especially when there's like a bucket head underneath. The key to winning Vase Breaker is to get the most value out of your instas. Alright. I hate these. My wing is covering up, so let me show you guys the digger zombie. This guy is... Oh, I hate this guy so much. He sucks. Oof, 40 stream streak. Oh my god, Cell. Thank you so much for the dedication. This is just for you. Thank you so much for always coming to my streams and lurking, Cell. I really appreciate that. Thank you for being such a good friend. Alright, we gotta bring Split Pea. Yeah, Split Pea is essential. Whenever there's a digger zombie, you need to bring a plant to counter it. Whether it be Split Pea, Starfruit, or Gloom Shrooms with pumpkins around them. Those are the 3 best plants to counter digger zombie. Because if you don't have anything to counter digger zombie, he will chew through your defenses and you will be helpless. Another zombie I honestly wish they brought back in future games, because he definitely like forces you to like build your strategy around him. Oh, I do like Hypno Digger Zombie. That is fun to do. I don't usually get a chance to do it, but that is a fun thing you could do. And Digger can also be countered with Magnet Shrooms, though I feel Magnet Shrooms are better spent on like more bigger zombies like bucket heads or footballs rather than the pickaxe for the Digger. Gold Magnet, yeah, Gold Magnet sucks. It sucks at what it does. What it does, for those who don't know, it collects money for you. But the problem with it is that, it sucks at doing that. Because, like, in the one mode where you'd want to use it, which is Survival Endless, it, like, money drops so often, and, like, the Gold Shroom, Magnet actually has trouble keeping up with it. Yeah, honestly, you're better off just using your mouse to pick up stuff. And dedicate that valuable slot for something like, you know, just more defenses is what I'm trying to get at. Yeah. Because the money does last a good amount of time on the ground. Like, you have plenty of time to react to pick it up. I think it lasts like 20, 30 seconds. Ooh! We unlocked puzzle mode. Oh, that's a dig. I completely missed you. I didn't notice you. Yeah, honestly, those are the two big ones. Got it. I just barely got that walnut up in time. Yeah, actually, yes. Split Pea is very useful on, and you know what, Table? Split Pea is actually not a bad counter against, pole vaulters and dolphin riders. It's not the best counter. I think there are better counters against those things, particularly, Tall Nut, and just, like, instas in general. But that is a thing you can do. And hey, Matt Chan, that doesn't matter to me. Like, what matters is that you're having fun, and like we like watching you play. Despite that, because with a VTuber, it's all about who you are as a person when it comes to VTubing, and like your personality and just being a kind and good person rather than you know, just rather than being like good at a game, although that is what attracts some people, is just being very good at a game, like that you stream a lot. But it's not essential. Alright, more diggers, we got buckets here. I'm gonna show off Star. This is like the most broken strategy in this game is Starfruit. It's such a broken and mindless strategy, spamming Starfruit. Like, I'm gonna show you exactly how broken it is. I'm so confident. I'm gonna bring Split Pea and Starfruit. Fume Shroom as always, and I'll bring. Oh, we got Jackie boys too, so we gotta be careful. Yeah, I honestly. Maybe the zombies should have practiced in playing Toho. Yeah, Starfruit is Vegeta's favorite for a number of reasons. Total waste of time. Not only because it's overpowered, it's like an overpowered strat that doesn't require much, but also because it's space. It reminds her of space. Actually, I love space. Yeah, Vechan is a space octopus who arrived in the world in a bubble spaceship to make the world happy. He's coming on the bottom. Luckily, I have a split pea. Yeah, he ate my food. Make everyone happy. Oops, sorry, I clicked out of that. Sorry about that. Here comes Jack in the Box. No, he blew up my pup shroom. My plant turn. Ah, hit fuck. Bum, bum, da, da. Ping pong. I honestly should have brought him in for the bucket heads. These guys are bad. Right, final wave. That's so many buckets. Hey, I'm gonna use split peas smartly here. They're actually fins, yeah. The things, they're not ears, they're flaps. As Ina calls her own, they are based on a Dumbo octopus. Now, Zen. Now we have one of the most overpowered plants. Yeah, yeah, because thankfully the progression in PvZ2 is still based on the progression of PvZ1, where it's damage based. Pumpkins. Yep. Oh, I hate pogo zombies. You ever do a pogo party without losing a roof cleaner? It's next to impossible. I actually did manage to do it recently, doing pogo party without losing a roof cleaner, but like you do have to be like lucky and make sure you have plenty of squashes. Because we are bringing squash for this. Big starfruit. Split pea is also good against, and starfruit are also good against the pogo zombies when they jump over them, and also gloom shroom. But this is only one flag, so we won't really have time to set up gloom shrooms. Oh yeah, wait until you see this round. Decision. You know, now we need lily pad because we need those extra sun shrooms. We'll be fine without fume shroom. Yeah, it's only one flag, so bringing gloom shroom was honestly not the best idea. Anyway, pumpkin, like I said before, is honestly one of the most overpowered plants in the game. A walnut that you can place on top of a plant is really good. It helps save space. Yeah, exactly. The soldier man gets it. Now when you're dealing with pogo zombies, especially in the fog levels, you gotta listen for the audio cue. And audio cue for pogo is obviously the sound of a bouncing pogo stick. And lanterns are honestly really good in this level for spotting the pogo zombies, so that in case they get too far in your defenses. Here it comes. My defense is good enough, so we're gonna crush it. Splat!
Lurker. Go back to Stucky.
All right, thank you for the lurk, Tebble. Go do what you gotta do. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Where is he coming from? I don't think my defenses are good enough to kill it still, so we're gonna squash it. All right, magnet shroom. Now this is a good plan. In the main adventure and in like some survival levels, it's very good. It's not good for survival endless because survival endless just throws too much at you, and the magnet shroom easily gets overwhelmed. But it is good. It is an overall solid plan. Fun fact: in PvZ2, the zombies with all the piercings in their head actually can be instantly killed with the magnet shroom. This guy is struggling with his partner push. Oh my god. All right, balloons. I need blower. Yeah. I'm thinking of funny strategy here. But I gotta be quick to set up though because of those damn pogo zombies. And I don't have squash. We'll have another opportunity to use Gloomshroom. Right now, especially because of these damn bucket heads. We're gonna use Magnet Shroom and you know what? Decisions, honestly. I'm gonna take a chance. I'm gonna take a chance not using Squash or Magnet Shroom this level, because I got Pumpkin and I got that, but I do have to set up my defenses very quickly. So let's give this a shot. Yeah, honestly, I don't know what they were thinking, like, just forcing ads onto us in PvZ2. That's why I always recommend to people who want to try PvZ2, try one of the modded versions instead that gets rid of all that. Either Alternate Universe is the best one in my opinion, but Gardenless or Reflourish are also very good. We got 2 flags here. Now the thing about plants, that you have to plant on top of another thing, they're very powerful, but they have an extremely long cooldown, so you have to be very aggressive in planting them early, so you can like you know, start counting down the cooldown to get another. That's a cone head.
I am not easily impressed, yet this music has impressed me. Bravo!
I'm gonna go aggressive. I'm gonna go triple sun shrooms in the pool. Go, Glimshroom. Meet one of the most overpowered. Gloomshroom is so ridiculously overpowered. It outputs like so much damage. Shit, I clicked out of it by accident. Sorry, little devils. Let me get my chat back in there. And there we go. Oh, that's a predicament. Starfruit not, balloon. Oh, I fucking clicked out of that bike. Sorry. This is stuff I tolerate, just like me being a silly fool. Comes another. Sorry. Gotta get my chat back on top. Garlic Gloom is I love Garlic Gloom strategy. I will definitely show it off in if I do survival in the future, which I probably will. I could belt out a lot of streams from PvZ, just doing the mini games and survival mode and stuff. Maybe even do Adventure Plus. We'll obviously see it on that. Yeah. A tip with Bloomstream: always put them under a pumpkin because they have such short range. Always put a pumpkin on them because it takes a very long time to get them, and they're expensive, and the cooldown's very long. So if you lose one, it is a big deal. With an army of Starfruit and Bloomshrooms, Bogo Zombies are not a problem at all. Very, very easy to deal with. But you still gotta be very careful. Look how fast they took out Buckethead. Alright. Like I said before last time, the dev of the mod is Spanish, but luckily we did come prepared. Here is what the world note is. Note is in English.
Hello, this is your mother. Please come over to my house for meatloaf. Leave your front door open and the lawn unguarded. Sincerely, Mom. Not the zombies. Garlic, yeah, that's a fun little detail. Although you rarely get to do it because vampire decks are very rare. Like, not a lot of people run them. There are some fun vampire decks you can do, but like most of the time, like Garlic is just a wall that's. Thanks, Mom. Not the zombies. Well, You're welcome, Metchan.
All right, let's get that out of the way here, and let's progress. Fun fact, in Adventure Plus, you actually encounter a new zombie here. The zombie Yeti.
Why'd it get so dark all of a sudden? This can't be good. Oh well, hope you survive the night.
You got everything here. This level's cool. There's no music in this one, it's just silent. This level is really intense, actually, because of the fact you can't see. It's 2 flags, too, so you really gotta bring your A game here. This is the first level you ever saw of the game? Interesting. Table should be discussing the trope that's this level's main gimmick. Yeah, the darkness. Luckily with Starfruit, this level, you really don't need to see with Starfruit. Yeah. And again, it's not like this level's terribly hard. Like, you can get through it just fine. Like, they never go overboard with it, which is one thing I like. Oh, I put that in the wrong spot. Oh, oops, I clicked out of that. No.
Why the hell do I still wear shades at night? It's disorienting as shit.
Because you gotta look cool, Duke. Oh, that was a digger zombie. Hey. Hey, we actually stole the digger's pickaxe. Neat. Hey, cabbage pulp. Okay, the roof levels. These are honestly my favorite levels. And you are especially gonna love the Raise the Roof remix in this mod. It is very, very good. It's my favorite song in the mod. Besides Brainiac Maniac. Honestly, all the remixes are amazing. Yeah, I'm gonna shut up for a bit once we start the roof level, and get you to appreciate this remix. It's very, very good.
Whoa! I even found a way onto your roof! Those are some persistent zombies, dude!
You'll need to use cabin poles here due to your roof's angle. Remember that and you're good to go.
So yeah, the main gimmick with the roof is that the first 4 lanes, if you try to put a straight shooting plant like repeater on the first 4 lanes, it won't work. It'll just bounce off against the roof and not do anything unless the zombie's like right on top of it. So you need to use lobbing plants like the cabbage pole here. And we don't have flower pots. You do need flower pots to plant on the roof because, you know, you can't plant plants on your roof because there's no soil. And we got these fuckers, bungee zombies. What these guys do is that they'll jump down. They'll select a plant as a target, and then they'll jump down, and they will steal one of your plants. And they are very tough too. They can take a lot of punishment. So you do have to be very careful. So most of the time, like unless you use an insta or you just have a really overpowered strategy, most of the time it is going to steal your plant, and you just have to deal with that. The song is fantastic. This is it, Luigi. Honestly, I'm just gonna get instas for the rest, because we really don't have much else that we can do here. All right, we don't have any flower pots, so it is vital that we protect them. And here's the remix. I'm gonna shut up now. I actually went insane in my friend group once, because I got everyone I could watching Hotel Mario. Hello, Sleepy. Welcome back. We're doing good. No scuff. Thank God. You ate the scuff. Thank you for that, Shroomy. So cabbage pulse fire half the speed of pea shooters, but they do twice as much damage to compensate. Uh-oh, here comes a bungee. Yeah, this remix. This, hands down, is the best remix of Raise the Roof, and you cannot convince me otherwise. You know what? We could do Brickrock's chat makes a new plan. That would be fun. Oh, not my cabbage bowl. As you can see, even one lane of starfruits is incredibly busted. For one column. And there's our flower pot. E. Right on top of the starfruit. Thanks, Bungie. Oh, Barrett. Well, one of the people I wanted to raid already ended stream, so, well, we got backups, thankfully, so, plenty of backups.
Hey neighbor, got some new items for sale.
And gimme those roof cleaners. So flower pots are essential, like I said before, especially because they're going to give us less. And we got pole vaulters and we don't have coffee bean yet, unfortunately. Bam. Bam. Da, da, da. I'll bring cherry bomb. Yeah, see, they gave us less flower pots now because they want us to use our actual supply of flower pots. Me mushrooms aren't plants. The developer of the game, George Fan, the lead of the game, actually admitted that, like, yes, I know that mushrooms aren't plant, but this was like the perfect opportunity to put them in as like a fungologist / botanist nerd. So that's why mushrooms are in Plants vs. Zombies. I really think PvC lacks some variety on the maps. It's like the normal ones. Yeah! Mycologist? Oh, that is. So that's the term. Okay, thank you. I missed the button. Fuck. Ooh, a diamond. Yeah, honestly, the remix of in PZ2 of Raise the Roof is good, but yeah, it's not the full song. You need the build-up. A lot of fungus. I honestly could have put the star further up. Hello, Alice. Thank you for coming in. We're grazing the roof right now in Plants vs. Zombies. Pumpkin there because there's a bucket head. Say Dace comments, so that's fine. Ah, I see. Well, did you have fun? Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh, cherry bomb. You don't like the RTX? Well, I think they look good. They actually have their animation from PvZ too. But I don't think they look too bad. Yeah, it is still in the game's original resolution, the 4:3. Anyway, we got corn. Yay! I appreciate that, Netchan. Bum, bum. Hang on, I'm just checking my messages. Okay.
Gentlemen, behold! Corn! Let the mating begin!
Anyway, this is two flag level. Big fan of corn. Well, I'm glad. Anyway, we got this shit here, the ladder zombie. Metchan hates this zombie, and I hate this one too. Because what it does is that it puts its ladder in front of walnuts, tall nuts, and pumpkins, and it sorry, I gotta think for a second. It allows zombies to climb over them once it has the ladder up, which is really annoying. And it's a counter to Metchan's son. Not to mention, while they're holding the ladder, they're really fast, and the ladder also shields them from frontal attacks, like like your pea shooters and stuff. It's just like newspaper, where it's a shield. So lobbing plants are essential to take them out quickly. But luckily, if we're lucky with Kernel Pult, we should get some butter, because what Kernel Pult does is that normally it's most of the time it shoots like kernels that are weaker than the Cabbage Pult shots, but sometimes it shoots a much higher damaging stick of butter that stuns zombies that it hits. And fun fact, the butter sound that's used in this game is actually the real sound of like somebody slapping a stick of butter onto a developer's head that was bald. So props to that guy for volunteering for the dedication to make it the perfect sound. I gotta actually pee real quick. So if you little devils could give me just a second, I gotta pee. All right, we are back. All right, we're back. Let's read the chat. One time during a French stream, I quoted the entire Steam. That's honestly doesn't even surprise me, Matt-chan. You are kind of crazy. You should be the one wearing the cooking pot on your head, to be honest. You're crazy and you're proud. Well, I'm happy that you're happy with yourself, Matt-chan. Can I lick the brick rock? Oh, Shroomy. I like you as a friend. One day I will have a lick emote that you will be able to do like from YouTube Studio. It'll lick me. 0 streams without self-cess. I'm never gonna have a stream without self-cess, to be honest. Anyway, this is a 2 flag level. I think all levels from now on will be at least 2 flags. Oh, Colonel Pole. Butter. Get me to lick your legs, I see. I think you're sub to 8 or 9. Lots of spaghetti. I'm licking a taco. Oh, here he comes. Like, look how freaking fast he runs. And he set up a ladder. God damn it. The only way to remove the ladder without like magnet shroom or blowing it up is to like replace the walnut entirely. I do like tacos. Obviously, I wouldn't lick the taco with a K. Oh, he's gonna set it up. God damn it. Oh, I didn't want to push you there. I prefer soft tacos over hard tacos. What about you guys? Pumpkin with a fresh one. No, that's 2 ladders. Hey, Coffee Bean. Hello, Dark Star. We just got a coffee bean. I bet you could have used some coffee during your shift. What do I want? Sorry, I'm always checking stuff, little devils. Anyway, coffee. I may not like to drink this stuff, but it's very helpful in this game because it lets you plant mushrooms during the day. Yeah, it's got cute little beady eyes. If you look closely, you can still see its little smile. It's just more blended in with the more realistic textures. In PvZ2, there's really no night levels. So obviously Coffee Bean's not in it because mushrooms are just available during like any level. Which I don't know. I kind of like having Coffee Bean be required to wake up mushrooms during day levels because it adds more like varieties. Oi. This is green tea. More of a tea person. I know, yeah. I mean, I'm more of a tea person too compared to coffee. Football ladder. This is finally the opportunity we got to introduce our magnet shrooms. Yay! Not without putting in potato mine, pumpkin, and corn. Oh, we don't have magnet shrooms. Honestly, I'm not going to use potato mine just because I want to use magnet shrooms here. So yeah, we're going to be purely using kernel pulse for our opening. You have a Union Jack T-bot. Oh my god, that is amazing, Metchan. Alright, let's rock. We got a 3 flag level here, little devils, so I gotta make sure my defenses get set up quickly. Yeah, she is from British land. I think before, like as a joke, I called her the tea-sucking dumbass. Do you remember that, Matt-chan? Oh, jeez, you're so gossy today. Shut up, Becca. God save the Ching. Let's use our coffee beans. Go, Gloom Shroom. Ah, look at it annihilate. Yeah, if this has a real, the Gloom Shroom has a really, really long cooldown. That Conehead snuck through. Awaken my coffee bean. Got any ladder zombies yet? Not yet. Get a magnet room up and running. Boom. Stole its ladder. Now, when Magnet Shrimp steals something, it does need to cool down. You've been singing along at Baby. Yeah, I love being in a call with Metchan, because she sings along like in her cute little voice. Because Metchan is kinda has a bit personality, which is lovable. Yeah, even football zombies don't stand a chance. Behold, the wall of Bloomstrom. Pogo? What Pogo?
Once told his parents that he wasn't a grazed gunman. He's a soldier. As long as he isn't stupid like ours, that's fine.
Grazed pun indeed. Not a great pun, it's not. And they're all in that lane, are you kidding? Disgraceful. Anyway, we got a water ping. Oh, thank you for the 15 stream streak, Darkstar. I appreciate the dedication and loyalty. Let me just give you a little kissy. Mwah.
Hey, check it out.
You found the watering can.
In honor of this occasion, I present to you your own Zen Garden.
Hey, I'll even start you off with a couple of sprouts. Grow them to full size and they'll reward you nicely.
Have fun!
Alright. Yep, you just keep watering them. Come back every time you like boot up the game and you water them real quick. I don't remember exactly how much in-game like real time it takes for them to grow. But now we can get Zen Garden plants as a rare drop from zombies.
Hey, welcome to the Zen Garden section of my shop. I'll give you some fertilizer for stopping by. Take a look around to see if there's anything else you'd like.
I can't buy any more marigolds right now. I will buy the gloves. And yeah, we'll buy more of that. We'll also buy some weed killer for later. And we even got new Spike Rock, and this one, Golden Magnet. Spike Rock's pretty good though. It's great against Gargantuars and Zombonis and Catapults. And it's just really good for wall strats in general.
Our prices are unbelievable!
Okay. Alright, let's get some mulch. And once you mulch them, you'll get some big bucks. And when you get them to full size, you get a diamond. And on real Zen Garden plants that aren't marigolds, you do get oh yeah, Foreign Yardie. I remember Foreign Yardie. What was I gonna say? Real Zen Garden plants that aren't marigolds give you 3 diamonds when you fully grow them, which is awesome. So definitely try to collect as many as you can. Oh yeah, I remember one time during one of your streams, Metchan.
Crazy Dave is perfectly sane. Have you seen the world he lives in?
You know, yeah, that's a good point. Honestly, in the VTuber community, with how many, like, you know, like, people on the spectrum there are, like, being crazy, Crazy Dave seems really tame compared to us.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey. As I was saying before, oh yeah, the Foreign Yardie. I remember one time I got Metchan to try to do my Foreign Yardie voice, and she couldn't stop laughing. She was, like, cracking up. And, let me see if I can do it again.
Hey, Susumu, what's with all these mice?
It was like sort of it's supposed to be like an Eastern, like Slavic, like accent that I just came up with because Yardie I thought was a taxi driver for some reason, and that's the first accent I came up with. All right. Oh, this minigame.
Zen Garden's pretty nifty, eh? You can visit it anytime from the main menu. But enough of that. It's time to defend your house. I have to warn you. You are going to hate this level.
I actually do hate this level.
Why? Because it's non-stop bungee zombie after bungee zombie.
Yeah, it's like, I believe the husband of Susumu, like in her like AU or whatever, like obviously Cheese is dating Susumu in real life, but in her little world of OCs, Yardie is her husband. And anyways,
I hate those confounded bungees. I hate them. Hate them with a passion. And a vengeance. Oh, whoop-de-doo. Here come those idiots now.
I need water. That kills my throat. Okay, so this level, we get to hear Loon Boom. But the thing about this level is that the only attacking plant you get, is Chomper and Cherry Bomb. That's all you get. You get pumpkins to protect the Chompers, and, Dum, dum, ba-dum, dum. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Da-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I need a pot. Where's my pot? Huge wave of zombies. Oh yeah, this is a 2-flag level, by the way, little devils. Finally got your taxes nailed. Bam! Ooh, diamond. Getting lucky with these diamond drops. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Dun-dun-dum. Couldn't e-file. That's kind of bullshit, to be honest. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bam! That's a lot of coins. I'm gonna save the pot for a cherry bomb. Right now. Taking too long. You're taking too long. Bam! Garlic. Alright, we got ourselves a garlic here. I love this plant. There's so many fun strategies you can do with this plant, and I'm gonna show you one for this level. I don't know what that's a reference to. I think it's from Deltarune. I've heard the meme before, but I don't know, like, the context of it. But I think it's from a part in Chapter 4 I didn't get to yet. Anyway, give me a second. Yort. Alright, we got catapult zombies here. I used to think these guys were dressed, like gym teachers, to be like a fat gym teacher because of the basketball, but it's more like they're dressed in a mechanical jumpsuit, rather. You're a log. Coffee bean, garlic. Kernel pulp. Can you see what the plan here is, little devils? Oh yeah, PvZ here is where people want to boink the sun. Let's not talk about that, Jesus. Oh? Alright, who's ready to rock? I am. And another really good thing about garlic is not only is it pretty durable, like it can last a lot of chomps, it's also recharges really quickly. Hello, Kuramesu! I'm sorry about worrying you yesterday, Kuramesu. Honestly, the scuff from yesterday kind of put me in a bad mood, but I think we fixed it now. We haven't had any connection issues. I think, honestly, just restarting my internet router and modem, I think, really helped out there. And I think I'm gonna have to make it like a weekly or bi-weekly thing where I reset my internet to ensure a good connection. Oh, has he been here? Sorry, I'm kind of blind. Finally, someone's having a connection issue and it's not my fault. No offense. I love in this mod they kept the face and sound they make when a zombie bites into a garlic, like that disgusted face. Clicked out of that. Here we go. And garlic, when it's like getting low on like health, it does give a it have indicators like just like walnuts and tall nuts. Alright, catapult zombie. What they do is that they shoot basketballs at your plants in the back, and after a couple of basketballs, hang on, I gotta adjust something. And after a while, the basketballs will destroy your plants. And a fun fact, your plants will not get run over by the basketball zombie. Yeah, it sucks that the walnut repair kit doesn't affect garlics, because it would be really useful on them because of the fact that you replace them so frequently. Another diamond, are you serious? Hot dog! Oh, and the catapult destroyed my sunflower. Luckily, catapults, they don't have as much health as Zombonis, so they are easier to kill. But they're still tough, though, so you do need some firepower. Got it. Yeah, but I won't get the walnut repair kit until I beat the game once, because it's a post game upgrade. Same thing with winter melon and cop cannons. That's exactly what they did for the DLC mod. There's a mod that adds new world. They're like, it's in active development. But there are pultrooms. It's the first thing you get after beating level 510. But instead of the game ending after 510, Zombot leaves a note like saying like, I shall have my revenge! And instead you get the seed packet for Pultrum, which is basically a puff shroom. It's still 0 cost, but you know, it's in catapult form. And anyway, we got Umbrella Leaf. This is a very powerful card in PvZ Heroes, by the way, because it gives all your plants that are next to it untrickable. But here, it's a counter against bungees and catapults. Hey, was that strat fun? You want to see me do it again? garlic. That's longer, but we do need corn. Yeah. Basically, yeah, it's and it's a team up too, so you can hide. You can you can double them up, and like because Umbrella Leaf is a team up. You can actually you can totally hide the Umbrella Leaves behind like something really big that your opponent just can't deal with unless they got like Deadly or something or Strike Through. Those are the counters to that strategy, that busted strategy. There we go. We'll do the same strat again, only with Umbrella Leaf. Ooh. Maybe one day. Maybe somebody will make a custom one that they'll sell on like Temu or whatever those like plush websites are. Here he comes. Etsy, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Thank you, table. Well, that was a waste of a flower pot. Blech. This is a 3-flag level, by the way. My wings are blocking it, so I have to like lift them up to show you. Idea for an upgrade for Marigold. Hedge fund. Let me take time to read that. Hedge fund. It's a wall that generated more money while taking damage. Ooh, and maybe it can be like Cob Cannon, where you need like two kernel pulls next to each other to get it to work. But like with hedge fund, since it's a wall, like you have to line them up vertically and then like put it in. Yeah, that would be really cool.
Lurker, go back to Stucky's.
Okay, table. Have fun with your lurk. Okay, what do I want? Brains. I need to wake you up. I might have to start placing umbrella leaves. We'll see.
Baba Booey!
Baba Booey. Not yet. I should have waited. And coffee. That garlic needs fixed. Here you go, buddy. Patch up this garlic here. This is actually, I actually want to place umbrella leaf here. Oop, here comes a bungee. Pothead. You just noticed that now, Kuro? Yeah, I'm crazy Amelia. Come on, kill that ladder, kill the ladder. Thank you. Pothead is a better read. I have never done marijuana in my life, I'll have you know. Definitely put the umbrella leaf there. Boom. Alright, we're on the... Hello, Lee. I had edibles with THC in them. I wouldn't mind picking up soon. Is this like a D's Nuts joke or something? What is THC? Great thing is, they are legal all across... Oh, okay. It's pot. It's pot. I thought that meant something else. I just... Whatever. You don't like inhaling smoke. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't understand how people can smoke in general. Like, it's like disgusting. And like, you can't breathe. We're almost done. Final flag. I didn't know you did. Does Alex do the Mary Jane wanna? Or is it just you, Lee? Coca-Cola. Oh, Mechan loves, Coca-Cola. Okay. I mean, there's nothing wrong with you doing it, but, like, I have nothing against you doing marijuana, but, like, good for your brother for, like, not doing it, like, just resisting. Hey, me too. I love soft drinks. My favorite is Stewart's Root Beer. But I also really love Pepsi, or Pepis. Root beer. When you need cowboys can't shoot low, or they'll end up below. When they need some help, they reach for the root beer shelf. Cowboys can't shoot low, or they'll end up below. When they need some help, they reach for the root beer shelf. Ya thirsty, partner? I love caught zombies. Oh boy, here we go. It's the big boy. Hey, not necessarily, Soldier Man. So Gargantuars, they're tough, very tough. They take 2 instants to kill. They're so tough. And the most annoying part about them is if they approach a plant, they'll crush it and kill it instantly, even if it has like a pumpkin on it. And it also, at half health, it'll throw its imp forward deep into your defenses, which is so annoying. So definitely bring Jalapeno if you want to deal with that. I'm gonna bring Marigold for fun. Definitely bring Squash and Jalapeno, and we're also gonna bring I'll bring Starfruit. Who do I bring? Yeah, I think I'll bring Starfruit. We'll bring Starfruit. We're gonna use Marigold for this level just for fun. They also get a little extra money. We'll be fine. It's a 2-flag level, so we'll be fine. The zombies are coming. I'm gonna prioritize sunflowers over the marigolds. Jesus. People aren't prepared for Shell Smash. Oh my god, that sounds incredibly broken. Yeah, Yeah, Marigold even has a little animation for when it gives you money. Isn't that nice? Mine is just a one-shot with Garchomp. That is so broken. Money. Starfruit there. Go, butter. Big money. Swash him. Right. That. I can still save it. I can still save you. Bam! Jalapeno. Oh. That bottom lane. Oops. Huge wave of zombies is approaching. Well, thank you. Teleper. Oh, here comes the big boy. Luckily, they can still be stunned with butter. There it goes. Bam! That is how you deal with a Gargantuar. Look at all that money I'm making. And Soldier Man said Marigold is useless. Yes, it is. How vampiric of you. Blah, blah, blah. Shut up. No, you shut up. Shut up, Buttnut. You want to go, Buttnut? I can freaking go. Alright, where's the Gargantuar spawning? It is spawning in... Kill it. And we got the final new plant of the adventure. This is melon pulse. This plant is really freaking busted. You need to Mega Evolve 300 times. Well, you can only Mega Evolve once per battle, so you better get on that. Anyway, Melon Pulp. It's really powerful, and it has splash damage, and it can be upgraded once we complete the main adventure. We can buy an upgrade for it that makes it, like, so overpowered. Winter Melon. Though, fun fact, winter melons are not actually, like, melon, like, citrus, like, cantaloupes or whatever. Like, a melon. It's not actually a watermelon in real life. A watermelon, it is actually a type of squash. It is, in fact, I think it's, like, the largest, squash, like, gourd species. So, fun little plant facts with Amelia Brickrock. Aw, lurker that I like left, but whatever. I'm actually going to use twin sunflowers for this level. Do need that. I'm going to bring that and melon pulp. Gotcha. We're going to bring that and an umbrella leaf. And finally, we will bring squash and jalapeno again. Got Jack in the Box. Oh boy. Let's go. Last level before the final boss. According to my grandma, I'm a lightweight. With how much you eat, Netchen, most people would think you don't, but then again, you do have a freakishly fast metabolism. Never compare the banana pirate to yeah, never compare, honestly. Basil is way above that, that piece of doo-doo. Twin sunflowers, they give you double sun. We're gonna double up Eternal Pulse for now, just until I can afford a Winter Melon. Or no, not a Winter Melon, a Melon Tolt. Melon Pulse. Place our umbrella leaves early. At least that one early. You with an umbrella leaf. That umbrella leaf there. Alright. A Gargantuar is running at you. Yeah, Gargantuars are really were at their coolest in this game. They were actually felt like a huge threat compared to like 2. Not to say that they're complete pushovers in 2, but there's so many ways to deal with them that it honestly just feel like a non-issue. Look how overpowered Melon Pulse are. Like, nothing stands a chance. Bucket. Jack in the Box. Thankfully, butter does pause the Jack in the Box timer. You try to take my twin sunflower, you better cut that out. Is he gonna blow up? Thankfully he did not. Gonna read chat for a little. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a bucket. Dear God. Jack in the Box does you never bother me. I usually fill the screen projectiles at the point that, yeah, honestly, once you have your defenses set up, they're really not an issue unless you get unlucky and they explode early. Oh, I clicked out of the game again. Oops, sorry about that. huge wave is coming. This is only flag 2. The Gargantuar gonna show up? No. Money. Ladder zombies. Hate them. Sorry about that. As a soldier main, the splash damage of Meltful makes... yeah. It's even bigger when it's a winter melon. Yeah. Alright, we got this. Alright, the Gargantuar is in the second lane. Here we go. We got him. There's the boy. And the imp. Yeah. The imp sound, I think, is from the second game. Correct me if I am wrong. Alright, here is the note in English. Hellmona, you have failed to submit to our rightful claim. Be advised that unless you comply, we will be forced to take extreme action. Please submit your home and brains to us forthwith. Sincerely, Dr. Edgar George Zomboss. Oh. And here he comes. Wait till you see how he looks with the RTX turned on. All right. Here we go. I mean, that's kind of what I'm going for, like a sort of goofy mad scientist type thing. Uh-oh, he's here! Better get ready! It's going to be one heck of a fight!
Listen though, I know what his weakness is. You have to hit him in the pancreas.
No, wait, that was a different guy.
Yeah, it's like, I think it's Russell Brand who voices him in, like, Garden Warfare.
You have to, kick him in the...
You have to press up, up, down, down, left, right. Wait, I remember. It's...
Oh, Dave. Oh, listen to this remix of Brainiac Maniac. It's really not that hard of a boss, but it is still really fun, exciting, and of course the music makes it so much better. And I love how the music is synced for the first time when he comes down like this. Alright, fire or ice? Whatever he uses, you gotta use the opposite. Ice! Yeah! It's even great with the it's even better with the RTX textures. I want to make sure one lane each, at least one lane each has the melon pulse. Pays to have extra fees. Yeah. I didn't get lucky there though. I only had one freeze available. But now I do here. Ice again. And freezing is really good because it lets you lay on extra damage. I missed him. No, I missed. Alright, is he gonna start doing the thing that I hate? Nope, not yet. Oh, a Gargantua already? Are you kidding? And a Zombotany. Luckily, I had timed that jalapeno perfectly. And putting your
Look out for
boss,
Sniper's van!
column 6 and beyond runs the risk of him stomping it, so you have to be careful. He's still doing that one. Okay. Look out for Sniper's fan. I hate it when he does that.
That wanker through my home. What the hell?
Alright, I think he's doing this first. Oh, don't take my melon. Oh, you fiend. The wanker through my home. Again with I'm getting lucky. Is he gonna do it? No, don't do it. Ah, damn it.
I'm so happy Sniper let me drive his van. Is that a roof?
For real, for real. I'm just gonna use the jalapeno to kill it. I'm gonna use the jalapeno to kill you too. Oh, I missed the bunny. Oh well. Ice! Yep, he's gonna stop my pots. See that? Bam. I am draining his health. Almost one more cycle ought to do it. No, man, no, not my corn. Kill that. Yep. Not another one. He has not used his ice once. There we go. Booyah! And there we go. Main adventure of Plants vs. Zombies is done. And we got just enough time for Plants vs. Zombies on our lawn before I gotta take a break real quick to feed my dogs. All right, let me get the note real quick. I can't hover over.
Okay, you win. No more eating brains for us. We just want to make music video with you now. Sincerely, the zombies.
Yeah. Probably gonna have to do a copyright dispute on Twitch once I do this, but here we go. This is definitely worth it, though. Feel free to sing along if you know the words. This is like the greatest credits theme ever. See you later, soldier man. Yeah, that's a really nice touch they added. Yeah, it's such a cool little touch. Dead. Sorry, my coaster attached to the bottom of my cup. I was sick. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Metchat. That's actually cool. That's the final wave thing.
I like your tricycle.
Run ahead.
I'm gonna eat your brains.
Hello, Aya. How you doing? We just beat the main adventure of PvC. But we're still gonna do a little bit. Well, even if it's just a brief visit, I appreciate that. Sorry about that. Mission complete. Walnut repair kit real quick. I'm actually gonna buy all these marigolds here just to have them for my Zen garden. I should have bought Stinky the snail though. More money. Did I do them all? No, I did not, because that should have sprouted. Come on, I gotta feed my dogs. Because how much water could you possibly need? And I love how the developer of the mod actually put his logo on the mulch. That's also a really nice touch. Okay, now we're gonna take a quick little break. I gotta feed my puppies or my doggos. See you next. See you in a little bit. All right, we're back. Let's go at it a little more. See you later, table. Thank you for coming in. Probably do a few mini games before we go. It's raining seeds. The cool thing about this mod is that it has all the rejected mini games that you find on the null page. They tried to make this a selling point in like Replanted, but like honestly, in this mod you get them for free. Okay, let's do Steward's Race. It's a rainy day. It's 4 flags. I can't see shit without a lantern. Ox coming back. Here. Hey, a planter. Lily pad. Feeder there. Especially because it's a cone head. No, it's gonna eat my planter. Not unless I cherry bomb it. Only a couple more hours. Ooh. Protect the planter. The melon pulp. Need bats. No, I didn't want to. Fuck. That was not what I wanted to do. Bungie, no. No, not my planner. They just... Hey, nice point. We'll get another planter, just you watch. No, maggot. Stole my maggot shroom. Jerk. Football. A little in trouble on the top row. Can I get an instant? It's not an insta. I don't need more lily pads. Yes, hold on. Yeah, honestly. Kinda makes you forget the fact that you're at the mercy of a dice roll. Don't need more lily pads. Stop giving me lily pads. Money, money, money. bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Alright, final wave. Oops, sorry. Oh, that's 2 hypno streams that are completely unused because their defense is overpowered. Yeah, there we go. We'll do one more little mini game before we call it quits today. And we're gonna do Beghouled. This one is fun. I loved Bejeweled when I was a kid. Gremlin Kitty, thank you so much for the raid. I guess I gotta play more now. Welcome in, Raiders. A Gremlin raid. Hold on, let me shout you out real quick. Hey, King. There's your shout out. Go follow her because she was kind enough to raid me. Welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know, my name is Princess Amelia Brickbrock Millimora. I am a succubus princess from the hellish kingdom of Cornelica. I am a girl. I am. You would sound like me too if you had a horrible curse put on you. So sit back, grab some snacks, and let's have one hell of a time together. Oh, I haven't got to say that in a while. Right now we're playing some Plants vs. Zombies with a visual mod. I honestly was going to quit after this minigame, but I will give a little encore just for you, Kitty. But of course, if anyone has to raid and run, I totally understand. Your health always comes first. But what were you doing? What were you playing, Kitty? Tell me. Yeah, I appreciate the effort, Cheese, but it hasn't been. But we haven't been getting fruitful results. Crocheting us with 0. Ooh. That sounds interesting. What is that again? I'm sorry. My knitting knowledge is kind of limited. Ooh, but like, it's cool to meet someone who like knows how to crochet. I mean, I know a couple of VTubers who do know. Combo time. Crochet is similar to knitting, but it's with one hook instead of 2 needles. Oh, okay. That is interesting. Yeah, I've always wondered what the difference was, but now I know. There's some money here. There's people are unprepared. Yes. Mega Blast. Shell Smash. Mega Blast. Freaking. How did that get past QA? Damn. favorite starters at this chat. Yeah! Oh, Gremlin Kitty, thank you for the follow. Alright, I need to move, I need to move. Gotta get a move. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. How did you find me, out of curiosity, Gremlin Kitty? I've never heard of you before, and you've never heard of me, so how did you stumble across me? I am genuinely curious. If my discoverability's going up, that's good. Hey. Oh, hey. Aw, that was really sweet of you to recommend me for the raid. A lot of stuff equipment. Upgrade to repeaters. I need to move. There it is. Thank you, hint system. My reach is growing, I know. It still makes me so happy. I'm growing as a streamer. Kitty, what kind of streams do you normally do, out of curiosity? Do you do a certain type of game? Are you a variety streamer? How many moves do I have left? Nothing. Oh no. I want to know everything about you. I need to move. Move. There was one. I'm gonna shuffle for a new match. Do you remember back in the day when Beghouled was freaking everywhere? It was so popular, especially on Facebook and stuff. There we go. Mostly drawing, crochet, and Marvel. I got a couple friends who are really into Marvel Rivals. I got a couple friends. Yeah. Like my friend Aster and Phantasma, they like Marvel Rivals. BB, that's another good friend of mine. She loves Marvel Rivals. I think she really likes Deadpool. Don't tell her boyfriend. I'm gonna do this one. This one's fun. And again, because I got rated, I'll do a few more minigames just for them, because I love it, because I like them. Walnut, here, squash, potato mine. We'll do repeater, snow pea. We'll just do a normal classical strategy here. And I'll bring Cherry Bomb. Speaking of Pokemon, currently trying. Oh, good luck trying to find a Phoebus. They always make Phoebus a pain in the butt to find in every Pokemon game. Graham is the one who drew Winter. Oh, that was Gremlin. I did not know that. I love that picture, by the way. That's an awesome picture. Hey, made me. Ah, did you force her to do something you didn't want to do? That's nice. Yeah. I wonder what else like that friend group has made you do, Kitty. Because I know Winter, Yolki, and Raven like to make people do things, whether they want to or not. You were on a 24-hour stream. Oh, really now? Well, I could never do a 24-hour stream. The most I could do, honestly, is a 12-hour stream, which I am going to do in May. What did you expect from Cam? Twilight Princess with 2 PC ports is in the works. Ooh, I can't wait. Twilight Princess is my favorite Zelda game, so that's exciting. Money. I once did an 8-hour stream. Yeah, I remember that endurance stream, Metchan. You did that because you were going on vacation like the next day. Okay, this is for a repeater. Like, correct me if I'm wrong on that, Metchan. Money! Grab that money! More. Okay, fill that bucket. Yeah, you were not a morning person, Metchan. You're not owl. Two more star fruits. Bam! Why are there 3 live notifications on that? Whatever. We got a new minigame. Your headset almost broke this stream. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Invis-ghoul. hate Invis-ghoul so much. Alright, I think the title of this is pretty explanatory. There's some really nasty zombies that spawn in this one. I think Zombonies actually spawn in this one. And it's a conveyor belt, so you gotta be really careful.
Are coming.
So the key to winning this one is ice rooms, because they can reveal all the zombies. It was the top lane. And the bottom lane. Wow. Gotta get going, but thank you so much for raiding me. Go do what you gotta do, Gremlin. I appreciate the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I'll take really good care of them. I'm gonna save my squash and try to save them as many as I can. That's a cone head. Do it there. Okay, we got none in the pool yet. Wish I had some ice. Alright, we got one in the pool. There's only two on the board right now. It's that one. Yeah, listen for the sound cues. That's the key thing here. Listen for the sound. Use an ice cream here. Kind of stall things out, you know. Hey, a kernel pole. Could use one of those. You. That's also a swarm. That's also a wash. Dum, dum. It's that one. We got the bucket all, thankfully, so. Da, 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 da. Ba-da. Ah, this one is so stressful because I don't know where they are, and like the sounds mix with each other. Where is he? Where are the Zombonis? I know Zomboni spawn. Another bucket. Goddamn. There he is. Money. Ice room, go. Finally, another walnut for the pool. It's gonna blow up. Hopefully. No, it blew up. I should have seen that coming. It is nice to see many nuts, indeed. Yo, I know. There's nothing I can do about that. Bam. Kill those Zombonis. Huh. We all club together, really? There we go. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Let's do... Fine, you found one? Awesome job, Darkstar. This is how long you've been hunting. I hope you haven't been hunting for long, my friend. Alright, Big Trouble Little Zombie. It's the same game, but like harder. And I just wanted to hear Loon Boom again, to be honest. It has 3 flags instead of 2. Boom. Chip. Oh, football already. Wow. So many football zombies. Bam! Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Oof. Finally, another pea shooter. Boof. It is fun. Metchan gets me. Roasting the second flag. Yeah, you can see there. Ooh, diamond. Lucky. Grab it. Boom. Shaboof. Bam. Final wave. Bam. Let's do some Beghouled twist to wrap things up. I'm not as good as at Bejeweled twist as I am with regular Bejeweled, so it's always clockwise.
The zombies are coming.
It's so much harder. are. Bada. Like, you see moves that you can do in regular Beghouled, but like they don't work in this version. Here's a move. This one? Bum, 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 I'm just dashing fucking buttons here. Fine. Oof, oh my god. I'm not even trying to get those moves. I'm just like fucking picking up the sun and just does the moves for me. Not that I'm complaining. Where can I do a move? See, I understand now. There we go. No possible moves. Gotta reshuffle. Come on. Repeaters. Oh, no. Ah, I missed the money. Well. What can you do? Ah, well, let's see what we got. Give me a move, please. Bum, bum, ba, da, da. Money. Oh, I only got 2 moves left. You can do this, Amelia. Booyah! Let's see here. Will by stink. This is... All right. Well, that's Plants vs. Zombies. For today, that was a lot of fun. Let's see here. I will. No, I don't want to unlock that. I want to. Let's go back to my chat screen real quick. All right, that will do it for today's stream. Thank you so much for coming in. I had a lot of fun. We beat the final boss. We did some mini games. I got to chat a lot. I got to yap a lot. You guys kept me yapping, and I can't thank you enough for that. But yeah, and to those who rated me, thank you so much for the raid. I know Gremlin Kitty's gone now, but if anyone from her raid is still there, if you liked what you saw, consider giving the princess a good old follow on Twitch. Every little bit helps out, and it gets me closer and closer to my goals, and it makes me just bigger and bigger, and that's just great. So, tomorrow will be an art stream, hopefully. It'll be a nice chill art stream, very relaxed, very chill. And on Friday will be TF2 and MVM. Our weekly, both of our weekly streams are for the next 2 days. I will try to get into contact with the Lily to plan the collaboration. Although I will experiment. Now that I solved the scuff, I might be able to stream at 60 FPS again. So that will be fun. So of course I'm gonna experiment because next week, hopefully, I gotta get into contact with the Lily and plan the next collab. Because we are going to continue Resident Evil 5. We both want to continue Resident Evil 5. And let's see who we're going to raid. If this guy is still going to stream, if he does save his bonds, and maybe we'll give him a little raid. This guy looks really cool. I finally have an opportunity to raid him. His name is LittleNycto. LittleNycto. He is a eldritch skeleton god guy. And his design is just really cool, and we're definitely gonna give him a raid. And he called me a heathen before, but and if he starts to end his stream right as I'm about to raid him, we will raid somebody else. I do have a backup. But let's see what we got, and yeah, thank you so much for watching. This was a lot of fun, and I'm so happy that everything was smooth and I managed to solve the scuff issues. And hopefully I will now know to reset my internet every 2 weeks or so, or maybe, and especially before collabs. The night before collabs, I'll definitely reset my internet to have a fresh start. And, yeah. So thank you so much for watching. Have yourselves a devilish day, and take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
There we go. Amelia, thank you very much for the raid. Hello, raiders. I hope you're doing quite all right. And for those of you popping on in here for the first time, I am Nycto, the Celestial Undead. I'm a musician with about decades worth of experience, and I'm also a heavy connoisseur of the Souls-like variety, with a little bit of strategy and horror mixed in between, and I hope you're doing quite all right. If you need a raid and run, by all means, feel free to help yourself. But if you plan on sticking around, be sure to treat yourself to a little bit of after-stream care. We're currently fighting this boss, which has proven to be quite a challenge, and a healthy one at that. I love fighting it. How was your stream, by the way? Do tell. And do we have any mods who could give us shout-outs? I would very much appreciate that. Ouch. Okay, are you in, Nycto? This one has proven itself to be a healthy challenge, but in a very fun way. Okay, hold on. I hope you enjoyed your stream as well. Oh, yes. Okay. Let's go hit you. Oh, nice catch. My stream was awesome. Finally scuffed issues and played some zombies with cool visual mods. Nice. Nice. Yeah, funny enough, we're actually playing with the Convergence mod in Elden Ring right now, which has introduced a bunch of new elements and a fine breath of life to the game itself. And this is one of the new additions that they introduced called the Vessel of Rot, which apparently might be a top tier enemy, but has proven itself to be very fun to fight against. Nice. Get you in the face. Watch it. Let's get bite back. Nope. Okay. Oh, I knew it. I knew you were coming with that. All right, there we go. Funny how we raid from a chill, easy game to a Souls-like. Oh, absolutely. But you came at a great time. We've already died a handful of times to this boss, but I reckon this is going to be the winning round right here. I'm feeling pretty confident in my chances right here. All right, let's dance. Catch. Gotcha. Take this headshot. All right, strike it, D, like so. Heal up. Okay. Oh, nice catch. Heal up. Not this time. Catch. Heal up. Oh, okay. So it's a two-hit combo. Gotta make sure I'm topped off when I'm facing against that. Good to know. Damn it! Heal up. Come on, can we get you knocked out? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Cheeky bitch. Hit you in the face. Gotcha! There we go. The third keystone of the forge has been afforded to us, and we have managed to defeat the Vessel of Rot. How freaking lovely, ladies and gents. Beautiful! Oh man, that one was a doozy, let me tell you. Alright, let's read about this one. The third of the 5 sacred keystones inscribed by America to safeguard the realm from the flame of ruin. Acquired by either defeating Melania, Blade of Mikola, Moog, the Lord of Blood, Scion of the Sealed God, Dragon Lord plus Pseudosax, or Lich Dragon for the Sax. That's insane.